Hello. Hello, wonderful creators. Good evening, good evening. Yes, you read that right. It hit me badly. Hello. It's too annoying when you're sick, isn't it? I don't know if it's because my colleague infected me or because of the flu shot. But I've been sick since last night. Just as I finished my stream, it started. All of a sudden, I was so bitterly cold. I snuggled up and kind of fell asleep, and in the middle of the night I woke up with a high fever and high blood sugar levels. First of all, I infected half of the drug cart. But I also don't want to cry too much. I can't go to the doctor today. Maybe I'll do that on Monday. Let's see. But as you all know, I'm a hardcore gamer. And I'm certainly not going to say to some shitty disease, "Oh no, I'm going to stay in bed." And good evening to you too. And that's where we just keep going. Hot for the fever, fuck the sickness. Hello, Nicholas. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I'm really well wrapped up. I have 3 sweaters on and 2 pants. And 2 socks. And my heating is also set to 5. Apart from that, I have a lot of drugs lying around. The worst thing is actually the blood sugar levels. As you know, I've had type 1 diabetes since I was born, and fever throws a spanner in the works. But no matter. Continuing where we left off yesterday. And we're kind of facing a new boss fight or something. Hello, Culver.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh shit, doesn't say my mix. It up is not online. Hi, Fox. Well, we at least found out yesterday that our guardian is some kind of tentacle monster. And then we screwed up the fight because we just fought against everything. I have a hunch, by the way.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
This breed, this lithiid, I guess that's actually a normal breed. But they are also controlled by this big brain.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Don't worry, my dear Fox.
Don't let my form deceive you.
I'm glad you took a look.
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Let's see if I can read his mind.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself,
Sorry, just super worthy.
be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now,
In other words,
Join
he
me.
didn't lie to me.
fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
The only problem is that these creatures are incredibly strong. Apparently, this really is the Guard of Honor. No idea who the guy is.
I've got it.
This is my time.
What's serious? I'm not even allowed to hit it. They're way too far away. Unfortunately. It would have been best if Mage had been first.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I mean, just look at how they just go sledding with us. Hello, my dear rated. I hope you're doing great. So and now let's get out of here.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Oh shit, they're coming for me. Or not. So Shadowheart, then you show what you're made of. If I understand correctly, they have no resistances whatsoever. Unfortunately, I don't have any speed at all. Hi SID. Well, I'm not really doing well, I'll be honest about how it is. I have a fever, I'm cold, I'm warm, at the same time I'm sore throat, everything hurts. Still, I want to stay here. Wait, why does this guy have 176 health? That's a hell of a lot.
On the victor's path.
The good thing is that at the moment they are getting distracted by the mini brains. Now I just have to make sure that I somehow get rid of that one guard on the left. Maybe with a nice big hailstorm. That didn't do any harm at all. Why not? Why didn't that do any harm at all?
What path lies before me?
"25 streams, war." Does that mean you have 25 days in a row here? They really did
Here
it.
you go. Have a
They broke a speed spell, that kind of shit. Yes, the Dear SID really feels like it's here permanently. I am very grateful to him for that.
Time to press ahead.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Wait, that's the prince of those.
Feel my mistress's wrath. On I go.
Okay, not bad at all. I think we can do it. Definitely looks a lot better than yesterday. Which isn't necessarily too hard. Yesterday was just a big rebuff. Especially that fucking captain. To fuck makes there. This should be banned. That's really terrible.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Subject Githyanki. Quickly.
I'd like to do something, but somehow I'm pretty screwed up right now. So, that was the captain. Now it's just the weird wizard up there. Surprise, you wanker.
On the victor's path.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
Yes, I'm already in. Chill again.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind
I
flayer.
mean, I trust the guys.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous.
How could he free
but
himself?
There are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I still don't understand how he got free. And above all, I still
Indeed.
don't understand what he's doing
His
here.
hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Wait, these guys really feed on brains. Seriously. Did he eat here all the time?
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Exactly what is it about? About the fight. TikTok also feeds on brains. I have to disagree with you. All people who consume TikTok presumably have a very small brain. But hello, my HUF.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed
I
him
honestly have to
and his
admit,
honor
I've
guard
uploaded videos
within
to
this
TikTok
prison.
from time to
Bound
time,
by
but
infernal
somehow I
chains,
completely lost
Orpheus
interest in
could
it.
never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So theoretically, when this gigantic brain is broken, everyone in the Mind Desecrator is free, isn't it? They're just all controlled.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
As I have said many times before, I trust my guardian no matter what form he takes.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an
Oh,
Illithid,
here comes my
I have
dear
far
HUF with a
surpassed
great
who I
story.
ever was before. You too should embrace
No,
this change.
I didn't want to kill him. You must have imagined that. Not in life would I want to kill that guy. Talk about my guardian here. He protected me like a friend. Maybe you had a fever dream or something. I never attacked him. Okay, but I don't want to be changed. I don't want to become a tentacled monster. Sensitive tentacles stop now though, hoof. I just wanted to see what would happen. But as I said, never in my life would I want to kill that guy.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do.
You won't.
Imagine yourself
You only get
with
new
the same
powers.
strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Can you promise me that I won't become a tentacle monster? I want to remain this highly attractive young elf. With a huge you-know-what. You know I have trust issues with you. You've lied to me before with that weird poisonous spider. Yes, exactly, the buttocks. The big beautiful box. There will be changes. It's just that I don't look like that guy right now. Okay, so you two say I'm not going to be a tentacle monster. Fair enough. Although I just missed to become a tentacle monster would have many benefits with the relationship at Shadowheart.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to
Another
evolve,
worm.
but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wait, I can do better.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Oh cock, I'll just stick this thing in my butt. Alright.
A tadpole.
What exactly do I have to
Nurtured by
do?
the psionic energy
Eat
of
that
the
thing.
astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast, The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow.
Okay,
We must
I'm not a
let them
tentacle
reach
master,
it.
but I've changed a
We
lot.
must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I'm not sure if you lied to me or not. Yes, but I just wanted to be an elf in general. That's what I said. Oh fucking shit, I feel betrayed by you guys again. Okay, but obviously we got new talent. Oh, I'm sneezing my brains out right now. Yes, okay, I didn't want to be a tentacle monster, but I didn't necessarily want to be extremely changed either. I mean, I have a lot of little worms. Why am I just putting them all in? Thank you, rated. I can even become an animal. Oh, even a black hole. So, my brain is riddled with worms. Well, the change isn't that strong. It's still possible, I'd say.
Something good here, I hope. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
But I have to say, these elite Frankie are really strong. These weird pugilists were
Let's
way
see.
too OP. But okay, it was also the Guard of Honor. Probably the elite of the elite.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Hold
The
on.
more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve
Has she
Shah
always had silver
anymore,
hair?
nor the Mother
No, they
Superior.
had been dark.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Why did she dye her hair?
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I
But the
don't
dark
want
hair
that
looked
for
great.
myself.
Okay, let's try to persuade them first.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure
Now,
thought.
at least, I'm not the only ugly
You
one.
feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
These boots have seen everything.
In fact, I bet it will be a huge mistake in the end. But that remains to be seen. Now I can even hold twice as many items.
Your parasite communes
Grand.
with Lae'zel's.
I can fill up
Her
my
heart
luggage,
races
even more than
as
usual.
She learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus.
Cillian,
Gith's
the
only
goddess of
son.
light. Is that why white
He
hair?
lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Yes, that's why we leave it where it is.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free,
But Vlaakith
the
is
Prince
evil.
of the Comet must lead the way.
Of course, she's evil. Such deities are always evil.
love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Why do you want to leave the evil god killer in jail? Well, quite simply, if he is free, then we are automatically enslaved, aren't we? Thanks to him, we are not at all. There. Thanks to them, the big brain can't enslave us.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
What do you mean by okay? Wasn't that right? Yes.
Life, it once...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Oh God, the tad you fit.
Perhaps.
Another step forward.
Hello, Trestos. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my stream, where I sit sick in front of the PC.
Sack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. The year, 10 Air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing
Get
in my
well
chest
again so
and
that we
set
can
me to
annoy you
work.
again without hesitation.
To war.
Like that stopping
I learned
you.
quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
I look a bit gloomy.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Soldier?
Wait a minute, you've got to shove a worm in your head too.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they?
Oh yes, we're all in
I'm
there.
not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We're all in the silk boat.
Oh! How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Just swallow the little bug.
Seems simple enough.
Am I finally allowed to go to BG? I would really like to see a city with real traders. Swallow, you pig. So such words from you. I'm horrified. And with that, we have officially passed the second act. Only now does the third act begin. As long as the loading screen finally progresses. He's stuck at 67% all the time. I don't like that. That was the autocomplete from the phone, sorry. Yes. Yes, I know the problem. I always say normal things and my program always converts them into perverted things. There's nothing you can do about it. This is simply force majeure.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Amazingly, he says portrait of Shadow Heart still provided with dark hair. And we're almost level 10.
Best be on my way.
The city is close now. My former peers
Okay,
will be
I'm
watching,
curious how
no
big
doubt,
everything will be.
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What new skills have my people actually gained?
I've got a long road ahead.
Does the hotbar make you bigger? The plus on the right. Yes, I know. The third act is extremely big. That's what all the people have said, over and over
It smells
again.
the exact same.
I'm not deterred by
10 years
that.
on, but still home. Incredible. Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
As I have already said, we
You've
are
got
all
to
in the
be
same
kidding.
boat.
You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life, it once
Go on. Don't be a...
called a tadpole you feel.
Perhaps. Once the...
Maybe I need more pockets.
So, my whole team is now half an octopus. With the flying skill you never have to jump again. It's really great.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Click on the moth icon, what we call a moth icon.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
You don't mean a moth as a butterfly.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I want to have a word.
The mother must be dead. Oh my god, how cute is this cat? They oh cute. Is that Fluffy Cat, please? Stupid pussy. Real little diva.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed.
I don't see any moths or butterfly symbol. I don't know what you're talking about.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
Ah, you mean flying. Yes, I think I have a drink where I can talk to cats.
Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Yes, I was just about to ask. How can this cat be funny?
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
This cat was rather depressing.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
There is a tavern in the north,
Sorry.
which is very funny, the
The
cat.
little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see
Here
the
we
city
see a happy family
up on the
man.
hill.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Start walking right now.
In other words, the city was able to defend itself for the time being. Maybe I can jump down there. I really want to see what's down there. Oh, I see. The jump has also changed into flying. Oh yes, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the game has hung up.
Anything you want for supper?
Oh no, that's fine again. So the new ability to fly seems very flawed.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
You're going to...
Okay, I see. Most of the people standing around are completely useless.
We'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but
this allows you to reach high areas very quickly.
Most are perfectly...
Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident. Child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
Poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
Damn it, Lucy, you ruined my song.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Welcome, Lucy. Welcome, dear raiders. Thank you so much. Yes. What a pity. I really wanted to see a naked guy groping in front of your eyes.
Das ist die liebe Skylar. Sie ist eine wundervolle, liebevolle, nette Streamerin, die wunderschöne blaue Haare hat. Und ihr Kanalchen sind da. Das heißt, jeder, der von euch Fan ist,
Damn it, who played the song?
So, 이용도 도전스 하지 말아요!
Oh my goodness, the subscription. Hello, wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And unfortunately, I am seriously ill today.
Costumes don't
Yes, I am extremely sick. I have a fever. I have a cold. Everything hurts me. They say I'm cold. I pumped myself full of drugs and really wanted to play. And Lucy is a wonderful person, really truly wonderful. I'm sure most of you already know Lucy. We met on Mass Effects. And it was a wonderful friendship. She's so cute, she's so funny, and she's so loving. And thank you so much for your subscription, Lucy. Thank you so much. Yes, it suddenly started at night. No idea. I went to bed yesterday and had chills.
How many red caps are missing?
And all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, somehow at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, I had a fever. We're in the third act right now. Yes.
Between his piggy toes! How dare!
And here we see a completely normal customer.
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons.
By the way, you can do a lot of
need to
nonsense
thank
with the
us.
channel points.
You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
You can completely change my appearance. You can even change my language.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus
Yes,
there is.
I am a shape-shifting deity. Yes. It doesn't matter if it's a dolphin or a rabbit or a fox or a cat. What a circus. Good. Yes, exactly. That was one of the wonderful features, for example. What does this mean? She's the devil.
Not a problem, dear patron.
But if she really
Benji
wants to go
just
to the
has
circus,
check if you're
why
a vicious
not?
murderer. Benji? Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
1 second. Did that stupid asshole just insult me? I don't smell like piss. What does the guy actually want?
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I always have 2 convincing arguments.
Costumes don't drool down.
Maybe the cat pecked at you. No, it didn't, believe me. Cats don't do that. Only rabid guinea pigs do that.
Let's march!
And why don't my people come with me?
Making me sweat. Don't burn yourself.
Something's not right here.
I'm ready.
Is it normal that my own people don't come along?
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Well, I have to say, the third act is extremely confusing. Lots of annoying little bugs. Now they all stop at the entrance again. Well, then I'll just enjoy myself all by myself. Fuck you. They just don't want to. But Karlach really wanted to go to the circus. I can't even talk to people. Something's fucking flawed here. I can assure you of one thing, my dear Lucy. I have already found so many gaming errors, you would be surprised. Yesterday, for example, the whole game crashed completely. Multiple.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint.
So
She has
actually,
them to
I have to
sell.
tell you, actually I didn't want to have a relationship in the game. But then I was able to convert Shadowheart. And well, what can I tell you? Now I really want to share the bed with her. It's just a bit unfortunate that she has silver hair now. I liked her black hair very much. Yes, I haven't had a single date or relationship in Mass Effects either. Please don't hit me. Wait a minute, you're really in love with the druid. Why is that? The guy isn't even on my team. Why? Well, I don't know. Relationships are always so important and I think I'm too shallow for that. First of all, sell all my shit. I'd like to look at the guy, but he's not even in my party. I don't even know where he is with me in the camp. I don't think I've ever talked to the guy.
Ugly one.
So somehow everyone insults me today.
Yes. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life
He is
more
freaking tall.
bearable.
He is so freaking open and excuse me, he was captured by 2 drow and fucked them for an entire year. Well, that doesn't necessarily sound like a healthy relationship. But hey, don't worry, my dear Lucy, I can fix you too. I already know exactly how. I have a very convincing argument. So what kind of guy is this? Hello, my dear snowflake.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes!
But I like it when you turn red.
Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Let me guess, you can't win in this dirty game.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Win prizes found
I mean, that's normal.
exotic of plays.
Have you ever played such games at the fair? You can't win, never in your life.
I have something to ask.
Impossible. You have to be able to shit yourself. I can't talk it again.
The city of stone.
Aw, damn, the game is so extremely buggy for me right now. It takes a very long time.
I have felt no peace here. Until now.
And here we have our first
your
hippie
eyes
aunt, and I
stare.
love her.
There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Well, love at first sight, I'd say. The third act is generally quite flawed. Yes, I'm already noticing that. I've only been here for 5 minutes. Oh my god, Lucy. So that's a challenge. To which I dare to describe. Oh and yes, try to fix me, I am deep down the rabbit hole XDD, that would take some time XD.
Everyone loves. Even those who wrap their hearts in stone. I can help you see that love more clearly.
Is it possible to get banned for something like that?
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Wait, I have to censor her breasts. With large butterfly wings.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Now you turned out the naked parts. Unfortunately, the game has stopped again. So you can say what you want. The third act has far too many flaws. Okay, maybe the game hasn't necessarily stopped, but it takes an extremely long time to continue. Who knows why?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart.
Now we'll see if
An
Shadowheart
endless
likes me or
storm
not.
Surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Wait, what does it mean that the game never ends?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Oh, fucking shit.
All affections face their trials.
Do you really want to
Your
have a
arm
cuddly blanket?
quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Her voice is extremely interesting. Oh, damn guys. So I can rule out the 3 and the 4.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper. Into the most painful
Well, I'm curious to
reaches
see if I
of
can
the
finish the third
spirit.
act.
Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it,
What do you have on
we
board
must
with
name
Wholesome?
it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Let me guess, you love it when he turns into a bear. Oh my god, not my hair. Oh
Didn't
my
think
fucking
a little
god.
game would sting
But
so
not
much
my
when I
hair.
agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth
Okay,
something.
which animal do you find particularly interesting? What could turn into?
Your bond is false, and I know why.
Maybe a cat.
Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Yes, imagine I prefer Dami Mommy Drow Minthra with a whippy hee hee. Like the body he has all read. I think without the six-pack I would prefer him.
You're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging?
Oh, fucking shit.
For our stones. Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
This fair sucks. 1 star before 10. Yes.
So Oren is a shapeshifter.
Okay, and the game stuck nicely.
How long has she been watching?
She's like me. She can transform into different creatures. I like that. In any case, this has many advantages in a love relationship.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place.
I mean, who
Browse
cares
our
about the body when the character
stony
is boring?
and
That is my
bony
opinion.
creations,
Happy
or
face, but everyone has
commission a
different
statue
preferences,
in
which is
your
good.
likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I only agree with you indirectly. You're right, character is extremely important. I mean, one day we're all old and then the beauty is definitely gone. The character is definitely the most important thing, but you still have a little more fun somehow. In addition, if the person is also a bit attractive. And that's perfectly normal. You don't have to be ashamed of that. He's not boring,
Oh,
he's
you
funny,
shall be
cute, and you want to
thrilled
cuddle
and
him.
Delighted. I know it.
Defender of the people.
We finally found a city with merchants, but they don't have anything useful at all, just some rubbish.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Wait a minute, you have a wife. Okay, admittedly, with that long nose he must have a wife. I feel like this place is actually meant for fighting. All the creatures that are walking around are somehow level 9 or something.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
But somehow the map looks relatively small. So it doesn't look any bigger than the first or second act. In RL I agree, but my video game dating characters should also look appealing XD. Yes, I am definitely going for the personality, but appearance, in video games, is an important part too. Yes, but that's perfectly normal too. Somehow you also enjoy pretty characters in video games, whether male or female. Could someone please close the fucking door? You don't even have privacy here.
Better not be cursed.
Wait a minute, are the crawling of the hands. You don't care about gender, you just want love and a good mental sexy time. Something is about to happen, for sure. The game is stuck again. Yes, but for me he's still boring and he made some stupid shit in the past in the game, so he really deserves to die in my playthroughs most of the time XD. From all the male chars he is on the end of my list very end. But I also don't like Karlach, so yes XD I shrimp for Minthara and Asterion.
You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Oh, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you.
Boris looks good,
Step
isn't he?
it up.
What? I wanted to, because Boris looks great.
Decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention.
That guy.
Enjoy my circus,
He could bend me
darling.
over, stun, fuck me bleeding, leave me limping, ANS. I would still beg for more, and he would cuddle me afterwards.
Again.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. And I want to see Triples again.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh my god, I didn't want to let my little sister read that. Oh fucking shit, Lucy.
That's it. Make love to the air skellies.
I think he looks fine.
Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. I didn't want to read it out loud either. I just saw that Lucy had written something big and long. Hey, this could be
Set foot
funny.
in a
Let my little
restricted
sister read this
area.
aloud and now I
Swift
regret it.
Exit may be in order.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
I didn't look
with
closely
him,
at what you wrote.
Anything is possible.
That's why I have to have it read aloud.
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Yes, of course I should have looked. And hello MIGG. I regret it a bit.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
How about a magic trick? Here's my penis and it's about to disappear from a
The hair on
dog.
the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh no, I don't want to.
I'm not so sure.
Yes, we'll send WILL
My
upstairs.
heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Yes, but the fucking dog doesn't look trustworthy.
Well, if you insist.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my
I think
friend,
you're right.
Because I have a
Asterion
message
would be great, but I've always left that guy in camp.
Praise
I
the
hate Asterion.
absolute. Bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
What the fuck is going on again? And I said it, somehow the whole thing looks like a fight here because all the guys are level 8. Of course, Lucy, I think something. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful evening, enjoy your day and your weekend. I think we're going to have a very serious conversation with the sister. Well, she just read what you wrote. It hadn't been her fault.
I always knew
She couldn't
I'd
have guessed
die
that you could be such a kinky bitch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I would never have expected this in my life. I always thought you were the sensible one for both of us. Apparently, it's so easy to get wrong. So, we're going to hide and then we're going to give our warriors a good beating. The interesting thing is, we're not even alone. We have a few people to help us.
Rebels! No!
Did he just somehow create some kind of clone of himself?
Focus, strike true.
Merry Christmas, you bum. Well, at least they're attacking civilians. The shitty sounds can teleport. I do this from a safe distance. I don't have that many options. All my spells are all so devastating. I could try to help Shadowheart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti.
I can't believe how extremely mobile I've become, folks. Why do you kill civilians? Aw, damn. Our speed spell is gone. But they always go at me first, don't they?
I found my mark.
That fucking dog. Okay, don't panic. Now we'll just do the ice storm and then they'll all be dead. Or I'll try my new spell. The stupid thing is, I hit everything, even my own friends. I mean, the magic is strong. Good. Did he just turn into a vampire or something? What the hell is that supposed to be? What the fuck? Where did I just hit? Did she just beat the floor freezing cold?
The hammer's gonna fall.
I always think the fight isn't that hard. Yes. But I love that I can fly. Oh shit, I met my boyfriend. Oh fucking shit. Carl Locke was in the way. That will certainly disturb our relationship.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
No time to rest?
Just a brief respite.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
But why would the circus do such shit?
If not over, then through.
All the same. In any case, he dropped a key. Maybe there's a nice box here somewhere. Maybe he hid his sex toy somewhere. No, not a box. Far and wide no box.
That's curious.
We still need 3,900 experience points. My fucking sore throat is getting worse and worse right now. Where are my lozenges in a second? Aw, that burns. It burns your throat like alcohol. So, I guess we've pretty much explored the circus, right? Except for that one big grate over here.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Shanks and magics
No
for
trouble at
sale.
all.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Put something in there. The main thing is that the lock is broken.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, damn, a graveyard. If I had known that, there was no way I would have disturbed the peace. Can I dig up corpses? Better yet, a coffin. And there's even a corpse lying around. No, I'd rather leave it there. I don't want to have to go light again. We had already done it the first time.
More for me?
A temple. What's a temple doing behind a circus? And far and wide not a person to be seen.
Here we go.
Knock, knock.
What's up for discussion?
Can I come in?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Missed something. Where's the trail of blood? Oh, that trail of blood. Damn shit, what happened here? A bloody.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The pride of the gate. No trouble at all.
Nothing you need to resist Psyche.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I don't know if I'll ever need it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Maybe there will be a very specific boss at some point. We'd rather loot all the corpses here first. Like real heroes from Skyrim. Okay, it just wasn't worth it. I don't know why I'm here. What is my main goal right now? Find Voss. Investigate Sheris. These seem to be our main tasks at the moment. I'm sure you can explore a lot here at the temple, but somehow it's completely empty for them. Except for the odd ladder that leads nowhere. But look how sporty I am. For being a magician, I'm extremely athletic. Okay, we were able to operate a bell. Very nice. Hey, wait, there's a cat or something.
Details.
No, please go back. There was a cat. If I saw it correctly, it was with a cat in a bird's nest.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Oh my god, she's cute and she's got wings.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Hunting pigeons.
Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
So we found letters. What more blood?
That'll be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
Okay, seriously, how cool is this flying?
What in the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have...
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
We loved Father Logan as you
Very
did.
well.
We would never hurt.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered. The best of us.
Let me guess, I'm supposed to find out who did it.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you.
Really,
Walk
Bill,
well.
shut up.
The Duke's fault is Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father
Is this a flying elephant
Look,
with knickers?
Investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Oh
You're
no,
missing something.
without panties.
You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey.
How to marry an
little
elephant? Eggs.
Oh,
Golden elephant.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
The interesting thing is, we found the body of the guy who is being charged. This Bill Gore, I dug up his corpse. Just now.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay guys, so we need to solve a murder. Detective Tyurru is on the road again. And I have by far the biggest brain.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Which still doesn't tell me what weapon he was killed with. But if the hand has been cut off, then it can only be some cutting tool.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
So, I'll bring your fucking amulet. How am I supposed to know
Here
who that
lies
is?
Flintster Sunseeker.
Oh,
Born
it's on it.
1400 DR. Sister Shira
died
Clarwin.
1456
Date of birth
DR.
unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Okay, wait, what should I give her? Some amulet. Oh, fucking shit. What kind of amulet? The spirit amulet.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Are there any normal sensible people in this game, or are they really just freaks?
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
And I trusted you. Stupid asshole. And those damn undead do so much damage with just one fist. And he's not even a monk. Well, an undead who laughs around is a freak, isn't he? Or the weird circus guy who attacked us. That too was a freak.
I can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused.
Moving in.
Oh, awesome. We just had to kill the main target.
My spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Are you telling me that's not a freak?
Yikes. I almost feel bad for the poor man.
Light on my feet.
All of a sudden, you feel guilty, yes.
Bit of shot.
Okay, so we've done what we've had in the quest book for a very long time. That was the architect, which somehow had a curse, where the monk laughed around. And he wanted me to give the amulet to somebody. I forgot who that was. In any case, we have completed this mission. First. And we still need 3,200 damn experience points. Well, let's take a closer look around the temple first. Yes.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but apparently the murder watch. The weapon with which the father was killed must be somewhere. Oh my god, I love flying so much. That's so awesome. This makes a lot of things so much easier. Wait a minute, maybe there's something useful in the letter. No, not at all. The great thing is that my friends just fly after me. Just as it has to be.
Anything of use?
Okay, we need to gather
I
information
needed it.
together, he says.
A magic touch.
So maybe we just need to talk to people.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What kind of new look? Do you mean all those weird things on your face, or do you mean the silver hair? I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone
Why
to
is she
point me
covered
in
in
the right
blood again?
direction. Otherwise,
She didn't do
we'll
much.
have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Moving ahead.
Oh, awesome, just sure.
The magic touch.
Fuck all the priests, they don't need that stuff. Yes, exactly. Icy Wings is definitely stingy for Final Fantasy XIV. A guide.
Let's get going.
But honestly, you don't need them in Final Fantasy XIV. Not really, I think.
Sharp as ever. As one does.
Yes, it can't hurt at all if you know the rotation to some extent. But you learn that automatically by leveling. Now I'm curious, what exactly kind of paladin are you playing?
And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Theoretically, we don't even need to pick
terrible.
locks.
The circus
We
is
just fly
supposed
over
to
the
be a
gates.
safe place. For us performers, at least.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose
You haven't been
any
able
more
to make up
staff.
your mind yet.
Funerals are so
You're watching
very
Stimulus now.
expensive. I need to
Yes.
move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him.
Well, you'll have to ask yourself.
And I'll shower the person
Do you want
who
to tank?
finds him in
Do you want to
love,
heal? Do you want to be a
adoration,
melee
and
fighter?
adequate
Do you want to be a ranged
compensation.
fighter or even a
What do
wizard?
you say?
Actually, it doesn't matter, you can change at any time. Your character can learn anything. You can max out all professions and all classes.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Oh no, a fury.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Are you disabled? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you insane? I didn't give a shit. Did someone shit in the head?
How could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
No, that was a compliment.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Great, now they're all getting through.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes.
Steady now.
Oh yes, baby. Pickpocketing.
Stroke of fortune.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think we can win the game with this ring.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Perhaps this time, fate shall grant you a better prize. Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Please what? How does that feel, you asshole?
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny.
Okay, where the hell am I? And why aren't my friends with me?
The gods are watching me.
Where am I? Anyway, we just fly. We're just going to fly away.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm better at picking locks than actually my own villain. And we got a new, exciting weapon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Then get out of here.
Have to keep going.
Insanity. I got out of the toilet. Apparently, the toilet is a portal.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
Honestly, that was great. I even got a gun.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
What a bad loser.
I should speak up.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Oh,
How exactly should I explore the
Dribbles.
circus?
My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as
5,000 gold
unique as
pieces for a
yours.
shitty statue in my camp. I want the statue to be naked.
Pockets a little empty.
Oh, I think we're getting into
Worry
business.
not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yes, but you've only got shit too. Well, what the heck. Let's just buy all our garbage.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, I don't know what to look for, both at the circus and at the temple. I strongly assume that the key I found is somehow a trace.
He has a new show with Buddy the dog.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last
Buddy
thing
is my
you have.
favourite.
But I once walked completely in circles, there is nothing. And also in the temple I find a shit.
Here you go, have a head pat.
The pride of the gate. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, as I said, it's actually not that hard. For example, we need to find the murder weapon.
All right. What now? How much farther can I go?
But I just can't find anything. I can't find anyone to talk to. I can't find a weapon, I can't find any clues. I only find old cheese. And openly stopped from it, quite a lot. The guys I can talk to are all so useless too. Are those hands? Huge hands are sticking out of the wall. The wall wants to hug me. The dead father also had a key. I don't know if I found anything yet.
Let's see what this does.
Infirmary. Justice
I really walk in
endures,
circles all the
even in
time.
Suffering.
And I had already been on the shitty roof. Apart from a very strange cat that can fly, there was nothing at all. No, I'm afraid I'm on the tube. I'm really afraid I'm completely on the tube. Both at the circus and at the temple. I have no idea what to do. Yes. As I said, we received 2 keys. But I can't figure out what they're for. And I obviously have to stay in the temple.
What's hiding here?
Or in the circus.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
Okay, and here you want her to shapeshift. It wasn't anything at all.
I need a quick word.
Ha, fucking shit. What do I have to do?
This isn't coin. It's paper. This isn't coin. It's paper.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
All right.
Does the weird djinn have anything to do with
Need
it?
to find a way forward.
Or maybe those strange stone creatures?
All right, all right. I shall stop.
We must be able to find some kind of clue. And over here, as I said, is the body of the suspect. Maybe I can use the scroll where I can talk to the dead.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Oh dear, baby. A good idea, I'd say.
Yes. Never. He was kinder than most. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Am I intelligent sometimes, or am I
Same.
intelligent?
As
Sometimes, my dear friend.
Lorgan.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
He said a red dwarf. No, a dwarf with red shoes. Where exactly were they killed? I don't even know where they were killed.
Here we go.
In any case, we have already come a little bit further. And I think there was even a dwarf in the circus who was red. Oh, it's green. It's not red at all. And it's not a dwarf.
Something's on my mind.
Ah! Scummy ball bag! Move! My gots to clean!
Mostly bloodstain free.
Wait a minute, the same thing could work with the doppelganger.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I am called Fum. I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Okay, talking the scroll to the undead is really awesome.
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list of the tribunal. Mistress needed his body parts for her art. The greatest honor of them all.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Very
questions.
helpful. Well, in any case, we know the guy is dead and his body was apparently taken somewhere. So that the chick can apparently make some art out of it.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Very wonderful.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Cool. And how am I supposed to know where the fucking corpse is? Well, definitely not here. I'm even a little sorry that outside in the cemetery there is the unburied guy lying around.
Please, leave me be.
I have battled. What is she capable of?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, let's talk to the second victim.
tunnel from the
I hope no one will be angry anymore.
refuge.
Now we finally know where he was killed.
Rilgor from fists. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And with that, we completed the investment. So he was really killed in the basement. But I had already been there. Ah, I see. Here's a wall that could be opened up somehow. So the question is how? Now, if I had known that, I would have asked that stupid undead that. But maybe you can insert the key here somewhere.
Always room for more?
Okay, strange. Somehow you have to get this door open. I would have thought that there was a secret mechanism somewhere where you could put the key in. And it probably even is. Just shooting at it was definitely too easy. Aw, fucking shit. Is there perhaps some other way? Maybe you can't get in there from here. Oh, I'll take it all back. Oh, damn guys, I'm taking it all back.
What's the story?
No time to dally.
Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Oh, wait a minute, sat at the box.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
And indeed, you can only open the door from this side. Okay, this is where he was apparently killed. What am I looking for now?
Be patient, giant. Soon.
I hear voices. Isn't that a dwarf with red? It looks like a dwarf with red.
Tell them.
And, of course, they attack us immediately.
This is my time.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No mercy.
Hey, wait a minute, that was a doppelganger too. When he died, he simply transformed.
I won't give in. Should mind my step.
One more key. But apparently that had been the murderer.
Someone was...
To put it simply, these are probably doppelgangers who simply want to damage the reputation. Hello Katerina, welcome.
A colourful torso.
I hope you're doing great, my dear.
Butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Oh, we apparently found the body. Two birds with one stone. Yes. Well, unfortunately I have to say, it really doesn't go very well, but it's okay. I pumped myself full of drugs. I have a sore throat, I'm cold, I have chills and I have pain all over my muscles. In other words, no one has to suffer as much as I do. So, who do I have to talk to now? The worst thing about Act 3 is actually that the whole game hangs every now and then.
A fortune.
Let's see.
Whenever I want to talk to someone, it takes forever.
to the Rivington General.
Oh, the first real dealer.
The weapons are sharp. Hi! Or
Oh
a
God,
blade,
she's
or
cute.
A bow, or a dagger. Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to
Oh
use
my
a spear.
God, I like them already.
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
It's great.
Oh, yay!
Oh, come on, she's cute. In any case, she has a very interesting outfit here. And theoretically, she even has a very interesting weapon. Well, it's not bad, but I think my current armor is better.
What's next?
My current armor definitely gives me more strength and I can't be pushed. But as I said, the weapon looks very interesting.
Where am I needed?
We'll take a look at them in a moment. In any case, I'm glad that we finally found a real dealer. It took long enough, didn't it? Let's buy all the shit that nobody needs. Oh right, we'll have to see if we find resurrection scrolls at some point. Remind me that we need revival fonts.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
God, I like them.
My faith will guide me.
It's really great. She has a bit of my little sister's mentality. Okay, unfortunately the weapon is no better. I could have guessed that.
Is that blood?
Somehow it's very hard to get better weapons in this game.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, it just occurred to me, we found a new weapon for them, even. And oh my god, it's really great, it even does lightning damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't do much more damage.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway, we'll just
One
test
day
you.
I'll catch a break.
A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
What's that?
Worst that can happen is...
Did I really just descend into a well? Of course, there are corpses everywhere. Is there ever a place without corpses? My whole trip is over there.
No traps, please.
I do.
Okay, apart from some dead people, there is nothing here. Emission.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
The area, or rather this small courtyard, is already quite large. But I think you can safely ignore 90% of people. Oh, come on, my lovemaking doesn't get stuck all the time. 3 will last a very long time with this way. The game gets stuck more often than any stepsister. Although I have to admit, I think it's great that I'm allowed to fly around here like Spider-Man for the time
The place
being.
was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Please, what's going on here again?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I could just burn down the entire house.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit
How about
in
I
the
give you a
city
pear in
under
the
one
face?
collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
That's right, we killed a deity. You can already
You're
align it.
serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I love it when a plan works. If this continues, we will get to the next level very soon. I don't know what the maximum level is in this game. But we're at the beginning of Act 3 and we're almost 4%. And everyone said that the third act would be extremely big. So I'd say you could get at least level 15.
Anything you want.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place
I just don't know what the maximum level was on the other games. I think a few finders could somehow get you level 20. And at Divinity Original, it's 2 level 14 or so. That strange cow again.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well.
Capital sweep back in the language, you
Your
stupid
mind
cow.
to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What the fuck is that again? A huge block. A very huge block.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, it's nice as if we'd ever had any peace. Of course, I can't really do magic again. Well, damn. In addition, it does not take any damage from lightning at all.
This is my time.
Soldier, I need your help.
No choice but to keep going. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Very well.
It wasn't an ox, it was a huge, slimy one. I don't know what. But he dropped a diamond and a black diamond.
No one
this. Time to press ahead.
1053 experience points, my dear friends. I'm so excited to see what the next level brings.
You did me a real favor.
Oh my
clearing all
god,
those
the little
ghouls out of
tiefling is
Moonrise.
here too.
That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You little walking accident with red skin.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Well, to be fair, he already has some items. Yes, what is rated? The connoisseur asshole tried to rip me off. He doesn't have to expect me to be his friend in any way. Oh madness. He even has a scroll to talk to the undead. We still have to make sure that we can find someone who will buy us a scroll of resurrection in our suitcase. This is a walking accident. You can't tell me that it was planned by the parents. I mean, where are the parents? Exactly, they're not here. Why? Because they're glad that little asshole isn't with them anymore.
Stay away from trapped chests.
It's really good to see how inventory is just really tidy.
Blade at the ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Is it self-off?
I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now are you going to clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation. Guess you're not
How
all
much do
bad.
I have to donate?
Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations.
Oh no, first he insults me and now all of a sudden something like that.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Wait a minute, who do I have to hand over the donation to? Did I miss anything?
Place is trapped.
Yeah, I know. Althea.
What a trap with a cuddly toy thingy. Here's a box of stuffed animals and there's a trap in there. I have to say, the security guards are very sympathetic. There's nothing funnier when little Timmy goes to the box and his head explodes.
Defender of the people.
In fact, I would even want to pay for it. But no, we will defuse the trap. Or not. Oh, come on, boy, what can you do?
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so...
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I'm a hero, you asshole.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
The box just talked to me. Or was that the fucking teddy bear?
Never wanted the easy path.
Who would do such a thing?
Maybe this purpose isn't so bad after all. I love how the biggest assholes are getting to be nice people. But oh well. The biggest assholes are always the most peaceful.
I should speak up.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Nice story, but I'm not interested.
Can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
You did what you could. How did the wine sack get empty, I'm sure you did.
If it's somebody drunk at Mom. Might even have been me.
Well, I would say that all these refugees are all very dissatisfied.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Say, someone can somehow ignore 90% of people. Maybe we should go completely north and see that we reach the city. Hello, Cow Crushed Cheese. I hope you're doing great.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Dead chickens.
Smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess.
There are dead chickens everywhere.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
That's curious.
We're in the third act right now, and we're obviously approaching the big city.
As long as we stand together.
We've been through a lot of shit now.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh hey, I know that guy.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Could be worse. Apart from massive back pain and being on the verge of burnout, everything is actually great. I've always wondered, what do you actually do for a living, that you always have such extreme working hours? That definitely sounds like torture.
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel.
Oh
but
god,
this one
cooks.
is new to me.
Yes, well, chefs really have a pretty hard job. I mean, I work as a deputy team leader in the restaurant industry, and I see how the chefs suffer. The only advantage with our cooks is that they only have early shifts. You will arrive in the morning and prepare lunch. We don't have dinner anymore. I don't know why. It probably just wasn't worth it.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck
the vampire
our camp.
Cazador.
They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
Isn't that the guy who has Asterion as a slave?
Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
But hey, only 4 weeks left or 2 weeks of vacation. Oh, my dear Count Crusty Cheese, I am so sorry to read such a thing. I think it's terrible when professions torture you so much.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
We could use some monster hunters. I'm just asking, where do I need to go?
Cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all
They
our
need
sakes.
to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
I don't think the profession bothers me. The fact that I'm completely overworked. Let me guess, my dear Count Crusty Cheese, you have done far too little. This is something that companies love to do. So, don't hire people like you can and they have to do work for 2 people.
And I'm sure the men at
The best thing you can do is just work normally without rushing yourself.
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen,
You are only in the kitchen
we
with
keep
the
letting
boss.
the likes of you in. Soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
And how many places do you have available?
What exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldarians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter. The refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases. And any one of them could be a... Off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I think we have to go back to the temple.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
But sometimes I really don't see through it at all. Okay, it just says that I have a flower key and I need to find out what it's for. But I also have to find out who put these explosive things in the toy box and make them a hero.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Well, you would need 2 more for the kitchen, ideally the same as for end service. Yes, I know the problem. Somehow, about 50% of all jobs in the catering industry are unfilled throughout Germany. I'm afraid gastronomy is really a sinking ship and you should watch where you stay.
These protesters keep harassing
And it's
the
only going to get
refugees.
worse in the next
It's
few
horrid.
years. Then there are more
I
pensioners
just
than
hope the
employees.
Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Yes, since she suddenly worships the light, she has silver hair.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay, let's
I'm
just keep
busy.
looking.
Mind your own.
Such incredibly friendly people everywhere here.
Gods, truly. I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Dogs are so much easier.
Glad to see anybody, really.
Cats are real
It was a
sluts.
lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
What's in here?
Okay, let's just head towards the city. I'm sure you can also do a lot acutely to me, but oh well.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to stand back.
There must be something.
Oh, wait a minute. This is also a dealer.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not
The
guaranteed.
postmaster.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses,
Oh,
do they?
we've already solved the riddle. That's what I wanted to fly the cat.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Aw, shit.
Refugee.
I have already opened the
Suppose
letters.
You've,
Damn
stumbled
shit.
across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
My faith protects
Wait a
me.
minute, I haven't spotted them, he says. I obviously sold them, shit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
But no,
interesting
did I
times.
really sell the
Should mind
letters?
my step.
Stelmane is dead. This doesn't
Aw,
bode
fucking
well.
shit. I think I sold the letters.
Very well.
Back
Maybe
again.
the arms dealer has
Want a
them.
dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay!
Okay, he definitely has letters. I'll just buy them all back and then we'll see.
Want more? You wouldn't last a day out there.
I mean, they're already open. But at least I might get some experience points for the quest.
Stumbled much appreciated.
I won't say it again.
Yes, shit, that's not the letters. Apparent. Which dealer have I been to? I had been with the shitty kid.
This is front page material.
Step back!
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Halt!
Oh my god,
By
what is
orders
that?
of Lord Gortash,
That looks cool.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
So these are these
Turn
steel
around.
guards.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
Yes, there you have it.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Daisy DAV Dropping Guitars.
Well met, citizen.
The unpronounceable name.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Wait a minute, this tin turnip wants to capture me. Oh no, I don't want to go to jail again.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Find
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Just quickly run to the fucking city.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Oh my god, where are my friends?
I wonder what the next move is.
Why is the third act so flawedly serious? Why do my people just stay outside? Again. Do I have to explore the city on my own?
I'm looking for heads. Who wants to bounce?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
All right. What now?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Which means
So, let's take a look. Wait a minute, somehow out is this Nibel. Ah, and we found a teleportation stone.
Something's on my mind.
But unfortunately, it takes so long to reach out to
Why are
people.
some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's
Maybe you
sex.
just made this map too big.
Also has roots.
we are not staying.
Finest fish caught this morning.
That's what she
What'll it
just
be?
said in sex.
A hero at heart. Where am I needed?
Hey, good looking.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Come back soon.
I think it's great that a
Fresh catch every
fishmonger
day,
is my hole.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Oh fucking shit. Why is this city so huge? And how do I get into the brothel? Not that I necessarily want to get in there. But my quest leads me there. That's just the way it is. Normally, I would always avoid such a place. It just occurred to me that maybe we should take a short break. The game has already stopped anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's what I call a nice new camp. To clarify the important question for the first time, where do we go to the next puff? Yes, my quest takes me there, as I said. As I said, it's not that I want to go there, but me.
Let's see what this does.
I am, of course, extremely averse to such menial services.
Queen Vlaakith.
Oh, look who's back.
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak,
Very
will
dramatic.
listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms
How about
over
fuck
her
you?
mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Sounds like a good mother. I'm just going to undo you.
How did you?
Hey, my tentacle
It's
friend.
you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick
Healthy
and
family
took his
circumstances.
Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different.
So I'm not
from
the
my
first.
relationship with you.
Oh my god, do I want to know? Don't really know where those tentacles have been.
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you have a hug? I think that's the wrong answer. Yes.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling
Do you hear
again.
Red?
I need to focus. And so do you.
Well, it starts with a hug and then they're pregnant. Oh wait. I don't think I want to squeeze an octopus out of my vagina. Not even in my free time for fun. This brings us to the important task. How do I get into the poof? Come on, lovemaking doesn't stay all the time.
Let's get on with it.
Ah, what a huge shit. My people don't move either. That's a bit unplayable right now.
Defender of the people.
Can't control my people right now. And I can't use any skills. Maybe reload again. It doesn't even save anymore. And I can't talk to people. Oh, fucking shit. So I can't walk, I can't use skills, I can't appeal to people, I can't just save. The only person who moves is me. But I can't open things up or talk to them.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes, but they were
Okay, now people are definitely running again. And finally we can fly.
The pride of the gate.
And it's stuck again. Oh my god.
I'll see what I can do.
Why is the guy at Kraken Castle so shitty right now? Usually, he procures any lock without any problems. And now comes a double. One even.
Well, well, well.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
15 loaves.
That's not the model at all. It's just a shabby warehouse.
A hero at heart. As one does.
Don't be shy. Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
We're shopping for a suit.
Which makes him the inventor.
Dinner with my
How
parents.
about we settle?
And if it's the last thing we do. But we're going to visit this damn brothel. If I could somehow open the doors. Oh, damn, this game is driving me a little crazy right now. You can't even open doors in between.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing.
Where am I needed? Ever onward. We'll see what we can do.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Let's get going. Very well.
We're even in the brothel. Oh yes, there are scantily clad women here.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful.
Big, fat
You
no.
are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calais.
She just called you fat.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Ladies, gentlemen, I think scissors are about to be rubbed against each other again.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Gather. Prepare. Become.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath
You
your
should have
skin,
just
your
run away.
bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
If you're still standing there, just run, bitch, run.
Open up.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yes, I just saved your life.
Hells.
I'd say you owe me a
I've
lot.
heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Right now, you're doing really. These tentacle monsters are beautiful. A single word YUCK.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Don't let me touch you, cheap bitch.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
What a madwoman.
If not over, then through.
Tash is being named Archduke.
Oh, we found a
To
pass.
pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Pleasant folks, from what I've...
If I have seen correctly, the golden pig has even been down here.
I have something to ask.
The inspector who wanted to get to the bottom of the murder.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yes, you're a fucking cop.
Why
So from that
must
point
you
of view,
busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Yes, at least you're listening to me.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Okay, cool. That didn't help at all. But I'm also a bit confused by all these quests. The quest marker is in the same place for all 3 quests.
Here goes nothing.
Come on, just open the fucking door. Why are you doing this to me? Haven't I suffered enough today? Am I not already plagued with my illnesses? Oh damn, it's the devil.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does.
And it's Voss.
But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Okay, before we get in there, I'd say I'm going to bed for today.
It will when you've met the dragon.
I'm thrilled with what I got through today. But it shakes me a bit. I want to mumble myself. I want to mumble myself and I want to sleep. That is, if I can have anything like a good night's sleep at all. So, my wonderful creatures, here we are again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, I'm definitely going to sleep now. Let's see, where am I sending you today? How about Polaris? She is currently playing Valorant. Unfortunately, the third act is quite flawed. It's very painful. You can't even walk around and click on the doors. You can't even walk around and talk to people. But I think maybe tomorrow it will be better. Let me see. In any case, thank you so much for being there. I wish you a pleasant night and a nice weekend. I'm sure I'll be a bit fitter tomorrow.